a no ser un boludo, e iniciar la conversación a iniciar la conversación con mi personaje y no con Laser sin querer otra vez. Pero me haya quedado nada por hacer. Ya estaba Ketheric ahí, ¿no? Y un coso para volver a atrás.
These boots have seen everything.
¿Te recuperarme?
Watch your
Dando un
back.
par de... Falta
Shouldn't
para
have
los
wished to
slots.
live in more interesting times.
¿Y ajo qué cosa? Ah, creo que tengo sí posición de manos.
Better not be cursed.
24 tengo bien. Así que tengo que jugarlo, no jugarlo, pueden revivir. También la puede leer. ¿Cómo que era? Ajá, y esto. Ah, ok.
Never
Ah, ya
wanted
me
the
acuerdo.
easy path.
Es un... ¿Dónde está ese ítem? ¿Dónde dije sí? Algo había robado que me está dejando ese estatus. No hinches Windows. Ah, esta era esto. Criatura cercana. ¿Estará en la mía? Prueba física. Supongo que estas tres. No me conviene. Voy a llevar a la base. Oh, ahí está.
No longer a background murmur, the presence in your...
We've found it. The Absolute is
You know.
behind this.
Let's kill that fucko. Me voy a entrar en stealth. No puedo. Tengo la mitad de la vida. Ah, si lo hago bien, puedo enviar a Laser como estaba haciendo. What? Pero no me... Hoy estaba permado.
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Oh, the
Y
general
yo creo que subirlo a
voice.
YouTube y está viendo
Is this
esto,
where
si
we
puedes
salute?
saltearlo, sigue del anterior.
Salute, yes, with cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I've played my part.
You built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time, and you ran from him.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketheric. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge, but you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews again, again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketheric, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow. The Edict of Bane.
The lash of Thor!
The Testament of Merkel!
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard, the Absolute.
Who preserve us?
You wag your word flap in vain, olderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Ok, tengo tiempo límite para salvarlo. Ya lo pensé la otra vez. Antes que se transforme en un Manslayer.
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketheric, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
¿Quién me escribió? Oh, hay muchas mierditas también, ¿no? ¿Qué hay? 4 mierditas. El Mind Flayer. Otras 4 mierditas. Casters. Algunos son casters. Los asteros debería ser los Parte enseguida.
Shall we?
Los espero.
Stay low.
A ver. Oh, puede ir por acá debajo. Ya. Necesito lo que se encargue de eso. Cualquier cosa. Escapar. Lo voy a decir hacer ir abajo. Voy a recibir daño de caída. Acá no. Marido. Laser. Creo que te puedo mover hasta acá sin triggerar la conversación. Ver eso.
Let's not get caught off
No.
guard.
No. Fucking hell. Ok, no te puedo mover ahí.
As predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one?
Fuck. Entonces eso fue lo que me vio antes y tiró la conversación. Los putos cerebros. Asterio no puedo mover ahí. Mover a Asterio ahí, Laser cerca de ahí. Shadowheart, ¿dónde es Shadowheart? ¿Voy a posicionarlo ahí arriba junto a Asterio? Para que tenga buena vista para conjuros y eliminar a esos 4 rápido. Chiquitito. Horrible. No guardé después del descanso corto, ¿no? El descanso healing. Y tampoco me saqué la cosa. Fuck. Nope. I'm a fucking idiot. Mientras van.
Let's see.
Se lo podría lanzar. No, no, espera, ¿qué?
No time to
Para
waste.
evitar el hechizo este. No, la estereza, no te ventaja en estereza. Tener constitución.
You know, cursed to put my hands on everything.
¿No tengo el collar de hablar con los muertos? No. Lo saqué.
Very well.
Para saltar la conversación, que tengo que probarme otra vez. Y voy a guardar ahí. Hasta no está ahí seguro sin que lo vean.
No longer a
We found it. The
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
You wag.
Now. Now. And Ketheric. And up.
Espera. Vamos a guardar. Vamos a ir a cagarlo otra vez. Vos has salido, no sé qué tengo de forma segura. Casi. Voy a mover hasta acá, gordo. Me alcanza. ¿Es zona bien iluminada esto? Zona bien iluminada, eso no me gusta.
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward...
¡No viste antes! ¿Dónde ahí? Tengo que hacerlo rápido. No puedo posicionarlos tan a gusto. Aparte si quieres que tiene que tirar stealth, lo ve. No tiene que tirar 6 giros, simplemente lo ve. Porque seguramente... Creo que estas tienes que tipo, seguramente Astarion podría evitarlo. Tendría que dispararle con ácido para reducir el armor class. Tirarle agua y duplicar el daño eléctrico. Básicamente está hecho para que cuando esté en cierto rango es como... siento un intruso.
If this isn't important.
Todos iluminados la zona. No para estar por lo menos.
Waiting with bated breath.
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out. The very fact of your being attests to its power. Despite your infection, you resisted the brain here in the heart of its domain. What good is an army of thralls if they do not obey their master? Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers, but for Merkel I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
Well, es altísima. No es tanto como pensé.
Repent? Would that even be possible?
No sé lo que diría el personaje con sus cientos de venganza, pero te considera.
There is no repentance, no release. My debt can never be repaid.
Me genera una duda.
He is here. He is watching. He is listening. He is...
Está genuinamente planteando revivirse. ¡Me suicidó! ¡No hice nada! Holy!
Oh. Oh dear.
What the fuck?
So long as Nightsong's in that cage, Ketheric will keep getting back up.
Sienta frío y necrótico, inmunidad, veneno. Tiene fuerza, tiene un poco de destreza. Uf. No tiene debilidad, cosa. Holy shit. Recompensa de segador. Perdido de borde. ¡Ah! Ok, tengo que evitar que mate a la chiquita. Defensa, no. Fuck him. ¿Qué tiene que matar específicamente? A un necrólito. Sería son 4 necrólitos por ahora, ¿no? Pero ¿cómo están posicionados? Más o menos como quería. Ok. Ahí está en Alastarion. Sirve. Celestial va después, amigo. Necesito eliminar a estos nomás. Bien, yo aseguraron que no puedo hacerlo
So
ninguno.
much for peace.
Nos sirvió a todos, me cago en ese juego. ¿What? ¿Para la ballesta hay que disparar? No tengo ángulo. Voy a tener el botón de disparo. No le puedo disparar, me cago en...
Can't afford to let up.
Dos. Me sirve, me alcanza. Perfecto, ya no tiene necrólidos. Laser. Vos ahí contra el Mind Flyer.
My path be true.
Salto, voy a hacer el salto. Es en acción, no importa. Ah, está incubando no muertos, ok. ¿Cuántos no muertos? Solo uno, entonces yo me cargo de ese. Va a ser el siguiente turno. No, hay dos. La puedo poner al lado, puedo explotar antes que puedo hacer algo. Puedo haber usado Action Surge.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Hope your soul is in good hands.
I am fury. I am death.
¿Puedo usar la ballesta? Ah, no tengo ataque igual. ¿Qué tal?
Time to push my luck again.
Ahora, ¿dónde está el otro huevo? Ahí abajo, me cago en todo. Me lo llevo a romper en ese turno. Ok, mi personaje se va a centrar en distraer a Mirkul. Oh, tengo que sentarme a rescatar a Nixon, ok. Esto es abismo.
Need to act fast.
Esto lleva rápido. Ay, perdón,
Nothing will stand in my way.
voy a llevar tanto el mío como el de Isel. Llegue, quien llegue, lo rescate.
Go through it.
Victory awaits.
Ok, mató casi todo mi borde intelectual. Que no se va a ir con laser, entonces puedo... Toma. Ah, que eso es malo. ¿Cuántos ataques más escenario vas a hacer?
I won't give in. On my way.
Llego. No me queda muy bien. Oh, le calculé mal. Ah, no. Oh, te vas a encargar del Mind Flayer. No, no. ¿Cuánto puedo pegar? 19, 17. Lo puedo llegar a matar. ¿Me sirve?
Victory awaits.
Vos, Laser, haceme el favor de que vos a rescatar a Nixon. Eliminar eso.
What should I do?
A la puta madre. Ah, estoy diciendo este, ¿no será débil acoso?
On the move.
No, es débil acoso. Ah, sí es débil. Fuck, debí usar acoso.
What now?
Let's have some fun.
Que no tengo movimiento, me cago. Ataque normal y dificultad. No me da el rango. Constitución tiene mucho. Ya estoy viendo lo que hice porque tengo el chat en el medio. Ahí. Tiene un montón de carisma. Me cago, solo tiene destreza abajo. No, creo que tiene más chance a... Yo espero.
Leave no trace.
Laser ya está. Trabajar ya está. Voy a tirar todo cosas de desafío. Cierto, no tiene resistencia a eso. Ok. Ok, ese es malo.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Now you wear a face to match your soul, Oathbreaker.
One life to my life. Sustain me.
Let's end this.
Debería comerse esto. No, tengo un hechizo de concentración de... No. ¿Sagrado? Creo voy a usar esto. Cargo los huevos yo. Cao.
Survival is all that matters. Swift as my feet can carry me.
14. No tengo que dejar que nazca de lo posible.
Concentrate.
Pero no tiene rango ahí sin irse pedo. Va a ser así.
They won't know what bit them.
Ah, tiene el marca el cazador.
I'm ready.
Ah, ese es débil a contundente, no es débil a sagrado, me cago en todo. ¿Sabes qué? La madre de Mercury, ¿qué dice? No, sí, no, puede ser. No, no, no. Listo, está hecha, Nikos. Vamos a ir al lugar seguro. El mío se va a encargar de eso cuando pueda. Se acerca un poco más a donde se te pueda.
I will ascend.
Con se vas a bajar y te vas a poner en medio. Esta es la versión para curarte. Puedes ser más a full que puedas. Puedes saltar y mientras ahí te puedes estar bien. Yo debería poder tanquear. Ah, tengo para poder marcar el cazador. No puede marcar el cazador. Si me lo sacas, te lo puedo con el otro.
I miss this.
Got to focus.
Que le pega. Yo, ahora es que ella sobreviva también. ¿Qué es eso? Checkpoint. Ok, ok. ¡Ahí está un golpe!
Need to stay focused.
Puedo darme el lujo, espero. Tengo 80%. En este tengo 80% también. Come. Ahora no le habré pegado, ¿no? Sin que a Nixon. Le pega a Nixon. ¿Está viva Nixon? Fue más fácil de lo que esperaba. No sé por qué salió bien la persuasión y lo repelear con él antes. ¿Verdad?
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me.
Si la cagué y maté a Nike, solo voy a ganar.
Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done.
Ketheric.
Isabel.
Ahí va Nixon. Eso fue la bronca.
The rats! Together, we have crushed him, brain and body.
Está como, es un poquito mucho, ¿no? Hasta para él es mucho.
Now. Now. We pick our way toward our fates. Unleashed. You have my sword. My fealty. Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
The chosen of Merkel is dead. Permanently this time.
Ketheric's netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
Light on my feet.
No voy a mentir, esperaba algo más jodido. No, voy a reformular. Esperaba pasarlo mucho peor.
What's inside?
Vamos a tutear tranquilo. Tenías que moverte para... ¿Tenías que falta? Voy a revisar lo otro, pero bueno.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Remarkable. Truly.
What?
And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. To master an Elder Brain, to subdue it. Our enemies are formidable.
Hay tantas preguntas que hacer. Quiero preguntarle eso, quiero preguntarle eso, quiero preguntarle esto.
A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With a brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened. The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain. I believe you fought and defeated an avatar of Merkel, the god of necromancy. A remarkable feat. Ketheric was Merkel's chosen. I know Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. He is a worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder. Which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are chosen of the dead three. Bane, Baal, and Merkel. The tyrant, the assassin, and the necromancer. They are known to pick from their most devout followers a chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy. But working together and controlling an elder brain, I dare not imagine what they might achieve. We prepare for the fight of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an elder brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order the Death God's chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the Chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance comes to strike, you must take it, for there may only be one chance.
Hay que hacer esto. ¿En serio escribí mal eso? I'm a fucking idiot. Ay, lo altero. Gracias por decirme. Ay, me siento tan pelotudo ahora. Está buena la masa. Oh, oscuro y tiene ataque. No, no, hay que poner detrás de ti. Haré tipeado con la U al lado. A ver qué hace. Find the Flores en 2 está bueno. Activado por clase. Cuando se activa, contra tu voluntad. Cuando se activa, no se te puede mover con tu voluntad mediante conjuro de acciones. No, pero tienes desventaja en tus tiradas de salvación de destreza. No, es un cantrip. Ah. Prefiero no que tus meses a todas las criaturas cercanas. Oh. Puede darse la laser. No se le va a dar la laser tampoco. Esta masa lo voy a tener ahí en caso de contundente. ¿Qué más? Ahora puedo... ¿Qué tenía esto encima? Claro, esta masa en caso de necesidad de contundente intercambié. Esta masa en caso de necesite contundente, esta la puedo acá. Esta armadura para ella. ¿Le podría dar esta yo? ¿Para qué hace yo? Estos son los estilos de salvación y constitución. La verdad creo que voy a hacerlo. Casi nunca uso escudo de Shard. Intentar mostrar si le pongo. 120, listo, vas a estar aquí. Este escudo. ¿Mis hechizos tienen alguno? ¿Alguno de mis hechizos tiene Heavy Throw? Ah, ahí te paso. ¿Por qué tirada de... Ah, tengo que tirar de carisma. Yo soy intro de carisma. ¿Cuánto es mi save intro? 6. 2. Ah, está separado por tipo de hechizo, parece. Shadow, pero Shadow,
Let's get on with it.
Country. También está save intro. Este es lo que más me gusta. ¿Cuánto tiene el save intro? ¿Qué jugo tiene? Creo que juego free. Ya te conecta. Oh. No sé si dárselo a eso, ve la hora la carta. Acá, este es el que tiene las cosas importantes.
Onward.
La cantidad de mierda para vender ahí.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
¿Tanta mierda había para vender? Parece. No creo que lo use. ¿Qué espadas tiene el laser para repartir? La de Silence. Tiene especial de espada. Es versátil, se usa dos manos, daño psíquico. ¿Sí?
Always room for more.
Me gusta ese. Se vende bien. Pero voy a leer todo. Voy a tirar... ¿De qué tengo tanto? ¿Qué tenía ahí que pesaba tanto? Ah, estos pesan 5 cada uno. No hay nada más lindo que acá.
Anything of use?
¿Qué bufo tengo? Ah, ok. Tengo la concentración para castar, para poder castear la marca del cazador.
Here goes nothing.
No, ¿cuántas marcas tiene le hice la hora? 20. Tengo que mi equipo es tanque hasta la mierda.
With haste.
Menos Astarion. A todos, no quiere decir que hay ninguno.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Come, there are important matters
Uy.
to discuss.
Por un momento pensé que era un enemigo. Hostia.
I should speak up.
A curse lifted. The dead three allied once more. The balance shifts. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do illithids possess souls?
Me acabo de acertijo mucho, ¿sí?
Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally cold. I shall ask yet again. Do illithids possess souls? Thou shalt think about it now, and I shall give the answer. Mind flayers are soulless. Yet, the three amass an illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, mortal? This is the question thou must come to answer. Until such time, be availed of my services. Yes, Bane, Lord of Darkness, Baal, Lord of Murder, Merkel, Lord of Bones. Once judged, ascended, then vanquished as one and as three. The alliance is reforged, mortal. The plains thus quake, and the gods shudder.
Ese temblor.
No. Very well.
No te impresiones, pero bueno. Esta. ¿Dónde está Mintara? Ah, está sentada ahí. ¿Con quién? Pero primero con ella, pues se puede tomar el palo. Mintara está en mi campamento.
Helen! Isabel! My love.
Oh.
You are dead. I saw your body. I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer. I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me. That somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo.
I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said
no hay
you were
ningún
dead.
indicio que sean tortas con una con otra.
His soul
como,
was
oh, mira, somos
poisoned
pareja.
by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right?
I will be. And you?
In this moment, I want for nothing.
Está todo de fondo.
Ah, there you are. This is Aelin. Aelin, this is...
Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father.
May he rest in peace at last, now that he's dead. I have more to thank you for than I knew. And we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later?
¿Serio? Ya sé que es la hija de Ketheric. Ya la hablé.
You there, Sharon. By the fires of your camp's hearth, we will discuss all we must.
I'll be ready. Whatever you have to say had better be worth your life.
Now, you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
Aelin! We'll see you later.
Qué forma sutil de decirlo. Shashira o Mintara.
Our enemies spread like rub rot. Treat one patch, and two more bloom in its place. An elder brain, bound by lost Netherese magic, with servants of the dead three holding the chain. Reminds me of old times. Extensively. Mind flayers, too. But I never dreamed of seeing gods and Illithids working in consort. It is most disturbing. But take courage. We have killed a man who could not die, and stripped the Absolute's army of its general. You have a Netherstone, and you're on the scent of two more. These Chosen have reason to fear you, and I would like to be at your side when you confront them. Of course. Falling foul of Ketheric convinced me that my grand adventures were behind me. That even if I survived, I should hang up my blades. But you convinced me otherwise. We ventured into darkness together. Now we've come out the other side. I'd say I'm feeling a little refreshed. When we reach Baldur's Gate, there will be even darker paths to tread. I will follow you wherever they lead. How does it compare to a shadow-cursed inn? With the Absolute's army gone, the Risen Road should be clear. We can follow it all the way to Baldur's Gate. There's a Harper's safe house in Worm's Crossing. Denthalen's Dancing Axe. We do well to check in with them before entering the city. Beyond that, our course is yours to set. Find me at your camp, huh? I can remember how to take orders, as well as give them.
Sí, sí, hay 2 a los 3. Aquí, el Ketheric, ok. No, debe tener por acá si hay cosas nuevas para hablar y todo.
I will never tire of sitting on dead men's thrones. Indeed. And now we know that he was not acting alone. During my time in the cult, I came to know one of his co-conspirators all too well. Baal's bloodletter. Orin. To think, I thought her to be speaking for the Absolute. I worshipped that woman. Jealous? You needn't be. When Orin is in my hands, her agony will nourish me. She is the Iblis who indoctrinated me with the Absolute's lies. She is fierce, vicious, and cruel. In those respects, we are alike. But she is dangerously unpredictable. If there is a way to turn this design towards slaughter, rather than control, she will take it. She is the one who brought me to Moonrise, and into the presence of her so-called god. The Absolute. Now I know that those memories are lies. There was no god. Orin held me down in a cocoon of flesh, while a mind flayer forced a parasite into my brain. And she laughed at my fear. I will find her. I will murder her. And I will smile. Let them think that. There is a short path from savior to ruler. A short and bloody path. I know it well, and we will walk it together. But Baldur's Gate is a mere bauble. We have the chance to seize something much greater. Surely you see it. In killing Ketheric, we fractured the cult's leadership. When we break the other Chosen and claim their Netherstones, we can take control. The power of the enslaved Elder Brain could reshape the world. We could reshape the world.
No, siempre ese poder lleva a que hagas mierda.
There is violence in your future, regardless. With me, you can at least be sure the violence will lead to glory. You are not stupid. When we reach Baldur's Gate and face the other Chosen, you will see that my way is the right one. The Elder Brain is the only thing that has ever managed to change my mind. You're welcome to try. We are bound, then, to travel together, even if we do not yet agree on our ultimate purpose. There is yet one thing about you that troubles me, though. Something I need you to explain. Why come to Moonrise, where the cult's power is strongest? Why not walk away? Drought, famine, and warfare are threats to the world as well. Do you intend to eradicate them? The cult are a threat to you. That is what matters. Now, I am ready to leave this damned place whenever you give the word. The city awaits.
Your party is full. Did you think I would not notice?
Hablé con Murcio. ¿Quién es? Hay alguien arriba, esquina. ¿Matis?
And what to dump.
Oh.
Mol would know.
Why, yes. Once Althea is done with this song, we will be looking for patrons.
All coppers welcome, pal. So? It's just Mole's eye patch. She's lost loads of them. That doesn't mean anything. Did you want something, or are you just here to stir?
Pendejo de mierda.
Exactly. And we'll definitely feel her wrath if she thinks we ever doubted her. I'm gonna get everyone to Baldur's Gate safely. And Mull'll be there to welcome us.
Qué pendejo que no soporto.
Miss Alfira wants to write us a song about you fighting Ketheric. But I miss Mole. What? Where is she? Does that mean Ketheric's got her?
Oh fuck, no.
Mole'll be cross with me if I'm crying when she finds us. I bet you never cry.
Alfira's writing us a song. A stupid song won't bring Mole back. Tell her, won't you? This is Mole's. Where did you find it? Course she is. You hang on to that. I bet Mole'll be angry at you for touching her stuff.
Una parte de mí quiere decirle que estaba muerta. A todos y se van a cagar.
You're here. Good. That's good. Me? Oh, I'm fine. I'm just worried about the kids. Mole is still missing, and they haven't taken it too well. I've been trying to cheer them up. We're writing a song together. But I think they're just humoring me. Maybe. I'd love to put on a show just for them. But it's boring if I'm the only one playing. I need another bard. Maybe I'll find one in the city. Until then, the kids and I shall work on our masterpiece.
Okay, te voy a encontrar ahí.
Perform for the kids? But they've seen that plenty of times.
¿Puedes decirme algo más?
Oh, I hope I find a bard in this.
When Duke Elton formed the Flaming Fist, he sought out people of courage and honor to fill its ranks. You saved Daniel, lifted the curse, and killed an immortal. It's safe to say you'd have been recruited in an instant. Gruff and intimidating, but he had the courage of 10 men and the love for Baldur's Gate few could match. I don't know if this Duke Ravengard is the same, but I will say this. The Flaming Fist are the cornerstone of the city, and the Dukes are its foundation. I hope you can save him, for the good of Baldur's Gate.
Ahora, ¿puedo unir?
When this land fell to the curse, I should have gone with it. Daniel is the only reason I survived. It's only fair I stay here and wait for him to awaken. I don't think there will be an after. The truth is, the shadow fell, broke something inside me. Something no healer can fix. I don't know how long I have, but because of you, Nathaniel is safe. Because of you, I could help him as he helped me. So, thank you, my friend. And know that I have no regrets.
My mom lives in the lower city. If those freaks have...
No sé, más sí que parecen. Vas a interrumpir su momento de amor.
Begone! I must admire Isabel's fulsome beauty away from prying eyes.
Sorry.
Long, dark below.
Fate spins along as it should. Hasta that.
Vamos a chusmear si hay algo nuevo para meterle mano. Yo creo. Oh, acá hay más gente.
Go home, Marcus, he says. Pah.
There you are. I was wondering where the devil you'd been. That sounds slimy. Never mind your distasteful predilections. We need to talk about Wulbren. Wulbren and the Iron Hand Gnomes are planning something dreadful in the city. They have rune powder, they have motive. We have to stop them. With the sword of justice in one hand and the shield of self-righteousness in the other, we most certainly will. To saving the city. And my fool of a friend. The way is clear. I'll be seeing you.
Moonrise has been cleansed. Baldur's Gate is next.
Then again, these towers are much like the Abs. I owe you an apology. I saw you as a means to escape, nothing more. But when the sky lit up, when I followed it here, I knew you were behind it. I apologize for not seeing your true worth, and for being, quite frankly, rude in Last Light.
Quiero
I
sacarle
wasn't
información.
sure you would. I appreciate it. And that's precisely why I want you by my side in Baldur's Gate. The Iron Hand Gnomes are going to save the city. And you can be part of it.
Siendo yihadista no lo vas a lograr. Ah, sí. No, quité de intimidación, pero es mucha ventaja.
My plan is what it's always been. To bring the work and innovations of the Iron Hand Gnomes to every corner of the realm. Problem is, Baldur's Gate is sick. Once the pinnacle of greatness, it's eating itself alive to save itself from starving. Find me in the city. And once you see what it's become, you'll know that I, and I alone, can stop it.
Tengo una muy mala impresión de lo que vas a hacer.
Bring every scrap of courage you have to Baldur's.
No vas a hacer un acto terrorista, ¿no? ¿Por qué? ¿Cómo se vuelve a ver? Espero que sea un acto terrorista, porque si es algo así tendré que matarte.
I'll be seeing you at your camp.
Just tell me what you need.
¿Qué sé yo? ¿Robaste algo interesante? Esto lo vendí y lo devolví. Lo cogí del campamento. ¿Dónde tenías hasta ya ni me acuerdo? Ah, sí.
Something slimy seems to be dripping from the rafters above.
¿Qué me está mostrando? ¿Está afuera? Los no lo están, pues dice se revelaron. El fuego sagrado ahí. Voy a ir arriba a los cuartos a chusmear. Y voy a caminar hacia la posada a ver qué hay. Y después de 2 sesiones de descanso largo a ver qué activo. Este cuarto creo que lo quité todo el rato. Creo. Ese es tan oscuro. Ah, el perrito, ¿dónde está?
Melodia Thorn, loving mother, beloved wife. Her light will never be forgotten.
Es el perro. No, yo me voy arriba rápido, capaz está arriba, no creo. Tengo que revisar el sótano. ¿Qué le pasó si hubiera logrado tirar a Ketheric a un
This must
vacío?
have been quite a view once.
Bien, voy a bajar otra vez. ¿Dónde cae esto? Oh, creo que medio de sí. Puerta del Toro no. Si tiraba eso cuando estaban todos reunidos ahí hablando, ¿qué hubiera pasado? Gatos hechos pijo de quedar. Me quedo que el castaño está muy pateado, pero...
Enough sitting around. Let's go out.
El sótano de este lado, el sótano. A ver si queda algo o alguien. Si no hay nada, iré hacia la slide y veré qué onda. No pinta que haya haber algo. Alguien. Bolsa. What the fuck? ¿Qué eso es random? ¿Por qué hay bolsas? ¿De qué fiambre son? Ah, cierto, había arpistas acá que murieron. Pero aquí estaban muertos. Fíjate vestido de negro con un fondo negro, si hay por si te piel oscura, estoy camuflado. Loot. Todo acá, debe haber cosas que meterle mano. Voy a meter todo vacío. Por... Jodeme que no hay nada. Oh. ¿Me sirve? empiezo a estar de la nada que del medio. Normal. Bueno, fue más triste de lo que esperaba. No me dejé ninguna bolsa para meter. No me quedé una bolsa de metibles. Yep, solo tengo una. ¿Qué diferencia con el otro? O ser uno solo. Oh, no lo había visto. ¿Viene por este lado? Creo que sí. Ah, sí, por acceso de gato, mire. Que pensé puede hacer que me pasara un gato embocado, pero no. Vamos del medio, no me falles. Ok. Voy a ir a Slack, voy caminando a ver si encuentro cosas, a ver si encuentro a alguien. No creo. No debe levantarse nada, se supone que levanté la maldición. No lo tengo en la bolsa de mago, de venenos. que te he encontrado algo. Qué raro que no lo tiene esto.
The curse is broken and the shadows are lifting. In time, these lands will heal.
Ah, que corto con una botella. ¿Habrán ido todos? Tiene toda la pinta.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is.
Pero... ¿Quién me está viendo? Creo que en el cuarto de Isabel y creo que empezó a hacer la ronda de descansos largos. Mira, si ¿qué nos hubiese explotado? Habría explotado la parte de arriba y la parte de abajo. Fuera la parte de abajo el material cerebro. Ah, material cerebro, supongo.
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him? The tadpole, the absolute. How? I'd never have protected a Bay Knight even a decade ago. I looked after that fucker with my life. I trusted him. He gave me away to Zariel without a second thought. And now he's looking to ruin the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him. He can't get away with what he's done. To me. To us. He won't get away with it.
¿Dónde estás, Gale? Esta calle gira.
I would not linger in this land over long. But whatever your business, I will aid you if I can.
I never saw myself as a banisher of shadows before. I was always more of a lurker in, historically. The thing that will decide my fate forevermore. Yes, it's been on my mind. Why? Well, in theory, it's simple. Destroy Cazador, stop ritual. That's assuming we want to stop the ritual. What? I've obviously thought about it. If I was the one who completed the ritual, I'd have such power. And I could walk in the sun without fear I'd turn into a mind flare. I don't relish it, but my siblings lured thousands of people to their deaths over the years. I doubt Baldur's Gate would miss them. Of course, I don't even know if I could complete the ritual. It may be impossible, but it certainly is tempting.
Ah, quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. My research... It's not too deep.
Ay, no, otra vez. Oh. A ver, no sé si tengo que hacer algo para avanzar lo suyo. Pues no quiero perder el ojo.
You won't find a more learned opinion on this matter, I assure you.
¿Y lo cancelo?
Volo carefully holds one of your eyes open and...
Don't fidget. The needle must slip behind your eye, not through it.
The needle finds the gap between eyeball and socket.
But I nearly have it.
Oh, no dejo.
As you wish, my friend. When the...
Ok, sí, se fue. Esperé que se fuera así, pero bueno.
Leave.
¿Dónde está Will?
To Baldur's Gate. Voss will be waiting in this Sharess's caress.
Thaniel rests well. He's healing very rapidly, now that Oliver has returned to him. No more than my right hand can absorb my left. Oliver is helping Thaniel to recover. They both lie dormant, like trees awaiting spring. Once the curse is lifted, they can stand as one or as a pair. Whatever they wish. I hope they will remain as a pair. It will be good for them both to have a friend, once I'm gone. Still, I would like to return here someday. See Thaniel and Oliver again. In my meditations, or perhaps in person. If the Oak Father wills it.
Yo no sé qué iba a
I
salir el
hope he
casco.
does.
A ver si puedo sacárselas.
I swear, I can already feel a change in the air. Like the cursed, I knew I could put my faith in you. If only we had met sooner. I can't say for certain, but we'll see it come to pass long before this place recedes behind us. Don't worry. All is at hand. We can depart whenever you're ready. I have. But perhaps there is more that I want. Anyway, once the curse is lifted, Nature can take its course without me. I belong at your side. Not what, who, but all in due course.
The shadows are losing their grip on these lands. Shah can indeed be thwarted. Comforting to know. You wanted something? I'm sorry. It might be best kept until later. I'd be a poor counsel and worse company just now.
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer. Feel my voice rattle in the bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me. Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Merkel, is dead at last. My mate, most high. Darling Isabel is safe and well. Safe and well, and return to my embrace. Blessings upon the slayer of the Wicked One. We are a powerful party indeed. Faerun itself trembles at our touch. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it. Pray, ask, and I will tell. Do I not radiate with my mother's brightness, her glory? There can be no doubt. I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb. Why, she already has. She has brought her sword to your side, Dame Aelin. So mighty are her wonders, her great wisdom. Together, we will set this fair land free of tyranny and murder. Ketheric Thorm, father of my one and only love, enslaver of Dame Aelin. Ketheric Thorm never did trust me, even when he worshipped the Moon Maiden. He was threatened by my love for Isabel, by her love for me. When she died, curse the day, the hour, we each of us mourned bitterly. But Ketheric's pain could be touched by no aid, no boundary. He turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Loss, for relief. And she whispered into his ear, poisoning his mind. He and his loathsome advisor, Balthazar, lured me into the Shadowfell, claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. There, they trapped me in their infernal cage. I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature. And Ketheric fed upon my immortality all the while. But lo, the brute is dead, and we live! Begone, friend. I have a darling to adore. In due time, Mother Selûne will tell me when the time is right. Painful truths should be handled with some decorum. Begone, friend. I have a darling. I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help. Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the Chosen of Bane and Baal. I will do my part to see them laid low. Pray, ask, and I will tell.
¿Un paladín? Juicio, mi carisma, creo que sí, yo digo lo mismo, ¿no? Sí, es un paladín.
I can't believe it. I can't believe Aelin is here. And my father. I heard what happened. What he'd become. By killing him. You set him free. You set Aelin free. And me. A great deal. But still, some of the details elude me. Ketheric Thorm was my father. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight? You sound like my father. But it was more than that. This was no mere attraction. It was love. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... and this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped.
Dijo Sí.
You jest. Yet, he did seem a ghost to me. A shadow of the father I loved. He resurrected me with magic so foul, I nearly retch just thinking of it. I didn't know that then, but I could see the change in him. He told me we'd be together now. Said that Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak. Could only run. I found last light within the shadows. Made a shelter there. Prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jaheira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years.
100 años.
That my father was the source of the horrors plaguing this land. My home. I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them. And myself. No matter what. It's all out in the open now. And with my father dead, I have nothing to fear. Except for Aelin. She needs healing. Rest. I'm grateful for your help. Your friendship. I hope we won't intrude on your hospitality too long. But I'm grateful for a safe place to... well... just to be. Looking forward to a bit of rest.
¿Y ahora un poco más, pero bueno?
I think we've done rather a good thing here. A welcome change, To gift this land a sliver of hope amongst so much despair.
No dice nada sobre el hecho de que no llave para que haga un Allahu Akbar.
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun. Worm's Rock Fortress. All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist and their commander, my father. The Absolute's army's on the march. Gods forbid a tadpole Grand Duke throw open the gates for them. Orin, I'd never heard tell of, but Gortash I know. Or know of, more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these Chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like. Yes, but first a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it? It is. And I did. I was 17. Father, older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the Cult of the Dragon made its move.
The Cult of the Dragon, a fractured religion. Some believers hold that undead dragons will inherit the world. Others worship the dragon goddess Tiamat and intend to summon her to Faerun. A 10-day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill. The Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill. Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened. In the looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. As the maelstrom howls, Mizura's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul, and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers. She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness, and I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city. She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel. Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Mizura's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie. I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right. The moment I agreed, I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. And when we were done,
all that remained were 5 greyed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed. It is the one scar I ever bore of it. Mizora replaced it with a sending stone. She uses it to track my location and speak from a distance. I could flee to the spine of the world, or the depths of the lower dark, and still never shake her. He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mizora had swept it clean. I showed him my stone eye, but he only turned away. After, he said only one word: go. So I did. I understand. No, never. He did the only thing he could. In his eyes, I invited a devil into our midst. I was a fool at best, a traitor at worst, and Grand Duke Ravengard suffers neither. And I went and proved him right. A Grand Duke's duty is to his city, first and foremost. There would only ever be one outcome.
You did it. Ketheric Thorm is no more. The Shadow's grip is broken. Soon, the land shall heal. Not as glad as I am. Nature moves at its own pace, and bestows its bounty when it sees fit. Give it time. A reward shall come to you when you need it most.
I, for one, will miss the Shadow Curse. For all the pain it caused us, it did at least obscure the incessant sun. I take no pleasure in his passing. Whatever faults he may have had, Ketheric was a great leader. Life was crueler to him than death. It is no great wonder that he found his strength in Merkel. I believe he was an honorable man, but the gods used him as their plaything. First, Shah and her sister, then the 3 behind the Absolute. I sympathize. It is a sharp mind that feels sympathy for one who suffers unnecessarily, not a soft heart. I saw strength in Ketheric that had been diluted by pain, but I will never forgive him for handing me to Orin. For that, I hope Merkel hollows out his bones and lets them be dust. A true soul came to my city preaching a message of togetherness, accompanied by 2 novices. Menzoberranzan is not fertile ground for such messages. I killed them and hanged their bodies in my garden. I thought so too. This world is full of fools, after all. But in this instance, I was mistaken. Our visitors were not fools. They were bait. Even as the flesh sagged and sloughed away from their eyeless skulls, their audacity infuriated me. I had to know where they came from. And whoever sent them was counting. on my curiosity overcoming my caution. Yes. All it took was a simple act of necromancy, and the corpses told me where I needed to strike. Moonrise Towers. No. I was prepared for combat, but I intended to strike subtly. As it turned out, to my shame, I was defeated without even drawing my weapon. I came to Moonrise with a retinue of warriors and assassins, the best House Bainray had to offer. I expected a battle, but found a fully laden feast table and a welcome befitting a house matron. Ketheric expected us, expected me, and I fell for his flattery. Perhaps I deserved what came after the welcome as well. Ketheric proposed an alliance between Moonrise and Menzoberranzan. I admit I was captivated by him. He invited me to the head of his table as his guest of honor. I was wary, of course. If I had been in his position, the food would have been poisoned. It was not the food I should have been wary of. It was the pale woman at the foot of the table. Orin the Red. We had barely begun to eat when she spoke for the first time. I only caught one word, my name. Then, quick as lightning, she climbed onto the table, a dagger in each hand, and skipped toward me, slicing the throats out of my men as she passed them. If it had been an option, I would have. Ketheric held me still, his hand on my shoulder, the grip tight enough to crack the bone. When Orin stood before me, she touched the dagger to my eye, drawing out a tear of blood. "I want this one," she said. Ketheric nodded his permission, and I was taken below. You've seen the horrors of the colony. Orin kept me there for days. She forced me to watch as my men were processed. Some for food, others as thralls. And then she placed the tadpole in my eye herself. That is certain. You know the rest as well as I do. There were massacres before the Grove. Religious communities, mostly. Those who refused to convert. Then there was you, and now there is freedom. Soon there will be vengeance.
No me queda nadie con quien hablar.
The way she leered at me. The blood merchant. I can't get it out of my head. It isn't like me. Not like me at all. I was being too precious, wasn't I? We could have used her potion. A moment of unpleasantry doesn't matter if there's a fine reward. I should have just gritted my teeth as always and let her have me for a bit. Why? I'm simply trying to be realistic. There's nothing more desirable in the world than a vampire, is there? And when you've been through all I have, you damn well are going to fight with what few assets the gods give you. But a part of me feels sick when I think about getting on my back for breadcrumbs again. I had nothing at all for so long. Not even my body. That was owned by Cazador. To be sent out to tempt fools into his palace. I have bedded thousands of people. Half of them I barely remember. Most of them didn't even grant me temporary bliss. It should have been so easy to let the drow use me for her fantasy, but perhaps, you showed me I have enough strength. I don't need to. I can stop using myself. Stop being used. It isn't worth the scars anymore. Hello, my dear.
I would not linger in this land over long, but...
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past, being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shah's...
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed.
Yep.
Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere.
No me voy a perder, quiero ver. Oh. ¿El padre eso?
Something sparks in your memory. Teachings about Selûnite rites of passage, about how they would abandon their children out in the wilds and force them to find their way home. It seems that one child never came back. She was taken.
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that?
Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed.
Oh.
I was able to retrieve it before it sank too far into Shah's umbral domain. Shah is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shah calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shah torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
Legendario. Versátil. ¿Qué otra curia puedes ver? Ok. Ok. Caso nada. What the fuck? Entonces que yo estoy con la opción de sabiduría. Como terreno difícil. Aliados lo mismo. Está bueno. ¿Salvación de qué? Oh. Ok. ¿Qué ventaja en las tiradas de salvación, sabiduría y las pruebas de percepción? No sé si usarla yo. Shadow jardete bastante. Aparte de darle un cantrip más. Y ella lo tiene, que tanto daño por... No mucho. ¿Versátil puede escalar con destreza o que usa dos manos? No le cambia tanto a ellas.
No one stopped me yet.
No. Más daño máximo. Eso sí, no son... Si me pongo maestro de hasta después. Podría ser eso. Le doy a Shadowheart, o sea, la Thunder. ¿Lo puedo usar? Parece que sí, pero nada que sí. si lo doy al Lace.
Waiting. I crave blood.
Has hecho 11, 5 años de diferencia. A ver, empieza yo. 9-17 si no es 9-19.
Onward.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Bien, ya buscar la masa de la Thunder. Voy a irlo llevando. En caso de que encuentre contra algún bicho de especie de no muertos.
What path lies before me?
Lo digo.
Wish I had a bag of holding. I'll give it a shot.
Si no creo que vaya a combatir y esté lleno. Y a ver si ocurren cosas. No ocurrió nada. Oh. Tengo uno ahí. Acá.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Be gone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
¿Pero dónde está Isabel? Isabel, ¿te puedo preguntar algo más?
Looking forward to a bit of rest, if I'm on.
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me. Indeed. But the truth may yet prove painful. Who knows what Shah still keeps from me? We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to. You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me. Fine. What's on your mind? How are you holding up? Don't be so modest.
Hello,
I can't remember the last time I met someone like...
¿Qué quería ver? Ah, sí, el anillo. Sí, mira que lo ves. Ah, qué tarado, tendría que verlo. Las bolsas para vender. ¿Tiene algo por acá? Sí, árbol.
Well, hello.
Pues para los bordes.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Best be on my way.
¿Queda permanente eso? No, quería hacer otro descanso, largo. Que ver qué. No.
Seems simple enough.
¿Qué si pasa algo más? Voy a interactuar.
Don't say a word. Just listen. A parasite grips my mind. My own people hunt me. But I am gnawed by an even greater torment. You.
Huh?
My thoughts are hallowed ground. Yet you've crawled your way in, uninvited. I'm obsessed by the ground under your feet, and the wind over your head. I see your face just before I sleep and after I wake. I ask myself, are you worthy? Shakfon Ashtu. There is only one way for you to prove it. A fine sentiment, but I require more. We fight. I test you in battle. Dance with me. Bleed with me. Bruise me so that you might possess me. Go on.
¿Va a ser mano limpia o va a ser con
Test me.
armas?
Test me. Prove your excellence.
Holy fuck. Va con todo. Ok, fue con todo. ¿Qué? Tengo todo. Lo que tengo todo. Espera, primero. No me quiero arriesgar a matarla sin querer. Ahora. No morsa. No, no, que esto era como uno. Oh, si esto le puse algo para que... Le puse algo para que cancele, chicos. Olvidado de eso.
Yes, just like that.
Keep it coming. Give me all you've got.
¿Y si estos son... ¿Por qué estos son de la ballesta? Lo acepto, pero... Es raro que use la ballesta. ¿Será porque lo equipé con la ballesta la última vez? Dice, sí me sirve. Ah, mi arma que es. Supongo que es la destrucción. Perforante, sí. De mí. Le pegó un pifre que iba a pegar el mosquito.
Wound me, scar me.
Holy fuck, te juro. Va con todo. Y sí que no es el arma principal y todos son de la ballesta. Mierda, señora. ¿Qué tanto? Me cago en vos. Me cago en doble. se curó todo lo que le hice.
Incredible.
Romántico guerrero. Romántico. Que mata que mi mano es el triple grande.
I should be humiliated. I should know the shame of defeat. I am Lae'zel. But you are just still.
¿Me traducís?
You were stronger. I was steel. And you were silver. You are mine. Say the words. Show me.
¿Qué tengo si tiene que agachar para eso?
Shakfonashdu, source of my bruises.
Espera, no desperté a todos en esa pelea. What the f... ¿Puedo interactuar con él?
I want to have a word.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Voy a poder por fin hablar con animales. No sé. Hablar con animales. Un perro.
He gives in and surrenders his find to you. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
¿Dónde? Ah. Ahí salen las pociones. La mochila. A ver, ahora sí que le
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
A ver, decir que Lae'zel no tenía la poción de fuerza de gigante activo.
Be honest. What do you think of the new look?
La verdad que me gusta mucho más como el peinado y el color me gustan muchísimo
Well,
más.
I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now.
Ah, tengo bajar y tirarte onda que antes. No hay nada, o alguien con quien hablar.
Open up.
No pienso, tengo un montón de tintes. No. Tengo un montón de tintes, nunca puedo usarlos. Oh. ¿Puedo? Oh. ¿Cómo queda? A ver. No me como. No. Puedo leer la descripción de cada tinte. No, ni los combina. Oh, pintarla. No puedo fijármelas. Las armas de escudos, pues lo principal es la armadura. Me gusta más. ¿Puedo tintar un arma? Puedo. No. A ver, ¿qué cosas tengo que sea más llamativo? Guantes. No, pues guantes encajan. Las botas están bien. No, encaja. Nice.
Action, not reaction.
¿Qué tiene el pelo blanco? Bueno, es de reflejo. No, me gusta, puedo usar la armadura de Ketheric en sí. Pero cambiaría de color. No tengo un blanco o algo por eso, ¿no? Ya lo sé. Y la oscura, ¿verdad? No. Tinte negro, verde, verano. Hace muy... Pero que esto me gusta como queda.
What now?
No me termina de convencer justamente el tono del rojo. No tengo un tinte rojo. Tono medio rojo. No, no hay nada que ver. Casi no tiene diferencia. Oh, parece muy de doble, me gusta. tenía esto? ¿Por qué vale 30?
Let's get going.
Vamos a esperar un par de descansos largos más. Espera. Ese estuvo manducando pociones. ¿Te quedan pociones, Lizeth? Ok, te quedan pociones. Estuviste de manducar. Ah, no, ese es Shadowheart. No, se manducó todas las pociones. Vamos a darle algunas. Guarda esta. Me queda algo interactuar.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Oh.
Here we go.
Ah, ¿cuánto comía? Tengo comida eso ahora, mi lado. La cantidad de sangre que dejamos. Ahí está. Ah, tengo que cambiar el anillo, me olvidé. Tengo un anillo encima que me sirva, se lo tengo que poner. Y tengo anillo. Que genuinamente me guste. Los otros no tienen amarillo que me guste. Este es lo único que me convence. Lo voy a llevar en caso de yo. Estoy repillando. Yo sé cosas iluminadas. ¿Cada cuánto puedo marcar los virus? Cada descanso nada. Y sobre el collar, ¿no? ¿Qué otro collar tengo? Puedo usar después. Tengo ninguno para usar después del efecto. ¿Qué? Pero este es... tan oscuro está. Ya. Para un conjunto específico, ¿no? Sí. Bien marcando ese, está. Supongo que ya no están en Moonrise.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive, thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies. You have the makings of a leader. Your actions have already inspired those around you. Jaheira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey ahead. Her harpers, too. Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need. But if we are to succeed, we will need others. Even if the buildings are demolished, there are always survivors. There are always those who will fight. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
¿Quedará alguien en Moonrise o ya habrá nieto? Pues ya se fueron.
Troops ready?
That's ready enough.
Gods, I can't wait to be back home.
¿Se que no todos? No sé quién están.
I have something to ask.
Just tell me what you need.
Vender de la nueva mierda carry. Más agua ya. Pues sí lo tengo que usar. ¡27! ¿Cuántas posibilidades hay de primo teniente? Sí, voy a dar el...
Lady.
No te vayas, te voy a dejar pobre, ya. Tiene 2000 gramos.
Just tell me what you need.
Me dio menos de lo que calculé. ¿Qué manera hay para mejorar el título?
Lady La...
Le vendo más mierda. Le vendo un poco más de mierda. No que me entra a mí en la mochila. No. La última tanda.
You need to eat before we head off, all right?
Just tell me what you need.
Ahora sí te dejo.
Like...
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I'll be seeing you.
No, fuck it.
At least the shadow curse is banished. I like the dark, but not when it's trying to kill me.
Looks like an army marched through here.
¿Es la única puerta hacia Baldur? Después te pasas por la sierra primero. Como te doctor me contaron que hay una situación en que ya vamos a tratar a Lae'zel. Se ve que como hice todo
The
antes de
curse
eso.
has been lifted. The land's cleansed of the shadows. Ketheric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
La verdad que volvería para ver qué cambia ahora. Pero sí, creo que está diciendo. Tuvo que avance mucho como para que ocurra la situación, ya que Shadowheart dejó de ser tan fiel a Jar. Y por eso no trató de matar a Lae'zel.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir. Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the Prism Bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
Sí, lo cierto.
Need to find a way forward.
Voy a ordenar esto. Mira si lo puedo sacar.
Thou shalt return to me. Thou shalt have my blessing. I shall walk with thee. I shall grant you my power.
Beneath the rampant joy, you sense the monk's fear and sincerity. He doesn't wish to harm you. You feel a
Primera vez.
A private word would be nice.
I was concerned when I saw Shadowheart creeping about with a blade in the dead of night, but it was just to cut her hair, it seems. It suits her.
Esa charla.
More for me.
Shadowheart walks a little freer of the shadows. She could shave her skull and paint it purple. It would still suit her. That speaks well of your taste. I've heard my share of bad ballads about things I never did. If you have questions, ask. Just don't expect my answers to rhyme. It was Baal alone we faced in our time. And bad as that was, he had no elder brain for a lapdog then. Help won't come from the history books, or from any old tales I can spin you. This is your story to write. There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder?
Hey.
What need, when it seems so intent on repeating itself? But stay this apocalypse, and I'll let you read my journals. Promise. Ask it. More than I would like. In my youth, I was a brief and very much unwilling member of a colony's hive mind. I felt the way they think, saw the world as they do. Foul, unnatural creatures who find the foulness in us and twist it to their will. But then, who am I speaking to? You have far more experience than I. I believe you. You remind me of another I knew, marked by forces beyond their control. The gods can grant power or strip it away, but so long as your will remains, you have the only weapon you need.
Oakfather preserve you. I've been unfair to you. I've had unrealistic expectations of your character ever since I joined you. But honestly, you've surpassed even those. Seems my faith was more than well-founded. What would you like to know? Anytime.
Something is different about Shadowheart. New facial creases, perhaps. A fresh battle scar I hadn't noticed. Bah, it eludes me.
el poco interés estético que tiene.
The egg is gone. A fragile thing. Easily lost, easily broken. But inside it, I glimpsed a speck of my people's future. A future I will fight for, and one I would die for.
¿Cómo que perdido? Wait. Acá.
How can... I'm listening. Here. Now. If it weren't apparent, it should be. I'm not keen on such outward displays of our flesh bond. Good. Let there be no doubt. I have marked you as you have me. In time, we might brazenly bear our marks. That time's not yet come.
Pero ¿cómo que perdimos el huevo? Está guardado.
Exquisite, isn't it? The pain is a mutual promise branded on our flesh and bone. Inside your every wound lives my obsession. Inside my every wound lives your passion. You are Shak Vonashdu, source of my bruises.
No le cae, ¿no?
How can...
Que no la cae. Está miscliqueado.
Let's see what this does.
No da nada.
Let's have a look.
Está muy bueno.
Love Shadowheart's new look. Softer, less severe. It suits her.
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious. Fine. What's on your mind?
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastic. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Gods, Shadowheart looks like a stack of gold. Never thought I could get so excited about someone's forehead, but here we are. He got his claws into me early. I was a wild kid, brawling my way through the city. One of my mates got wind of a bit of work guarding some indoorsy type with lots of enemies. Seemed like easy money, so I went in for it. He took one look at me and said I was perfect. I like that. Not like that, you know. Just... it felt like a good fit. I kept him safe and he paid me well. Well enough to move into a better neighborhood and put something away for the future. My future. I respected him, trusted him. And he returned that trust, that respect. His life was in my hands, and I took that seriously. The whole thing with Zariel happened so fast. I had no idea what had gone down until it was over. One minute I was in Baldur's Gate, a happy, healthy, not quite kid. The next, I was burning up in Avernus with an engine for a heart. Zariel laughed. Said she paid him well for my services. She'd wanted to test her new machine, and he said I'd be able to handle it. He was right. Sometimes I wish he weren't. Evil, evil bastard.
¿Está rezando? No, está haciendo nada.
Shadowheart looks different. A change of diet, perhaps?
Que es peor. O eso por lo menos decía algo físico que no notaba. Ahora esta está hablando de comida. ¿De qué se supone este lugar?
I was supposed to sacrifice myself to stop the Absolute. Yeah, I don't think I could have gone through with it, in truth. And I'm glad that I didn't, given what has come to light.
Pero quise darle una oportunidad, no sé, a lo que yo creo que es.
The Elder Brain. But, more importantly, the crown that it wore. Even without seeing it for myself, I could sense it. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. I doubted what I was feeling at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it. That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorcerer's Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can. Ha! Sorcerer's Sundries is no mere trading post. It's been serving the arcane community for centuries. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems. There's shadowed in name, but no longer in spirit. It suits her.
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. Cazador and his rite of profane ascension. An imperious soiree, attended by devils and spawn alike. A grand ceremony to honor one exalted vampiric master. And elevate him to an unfathomable station. To place him in a position of such esteem. The world will yearn to kneel and offer their necks. Of course I envy him. Why wouldn't I? The problem with what Cazador has done is that he did it to me. If the time comes and I can stay one move ahead of him, I'll take his place before his blood can hit the floor. Doesn't it sound delightful? For the lucky little vampire on the winning side. After 200 years of shit, pure shit! I think I deserve something better. Look, I appreciate that. I'm very grateful, of course. All I'm saying is, let's be clever about it. If an opportunity arises for me to become a more magnificent bastard than I already am, why turn it down? Let's find out more about the ritual before we waltz into Cazador's front door. If we track down my old comrades, the other spawn, we may discover more and be finally positioned for yours truly to ascend. If we don't find my brethren, they'll find us, likely with bared fangs. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk. Unless Cazadors change their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey.
Está mustio que lo pienso.
Looking forward to a bit of rest, if I'm honest.
Be gone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
Oh, hablando de hielo.
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally?
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes? You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
Hear me. Gather. The reckoning is upon us. The city thirsts for domination. March. Join.
What the fuck? Yankees?
We're under attack. Help me.
choice but to keep going.
The dance macabre. Step quick. Ready or not?
Tiene que tener Scorching Ray. ¿Por qué tiene Scorching Ray? Ah, la ballesta, ok. Ah.
Time for a new launch.
Monje, que es un monje.
Taste my fury.
No, no las tiene. Me cago.
On the move.
Voy a prender aquí en vez.
Die, you liquid harborer!
¿Por qué responde? No me acuerdo qué.
I am fury. I am death.
Ah, gastar el dado de supremacía. No quiero gastarlo sí o sí en eso.
Let's finish this.
Y tiene que pasar cosas.
Got to press on.
Tadpole scum! Attack!
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
No le pegó. Orfeo. Dice que van a estar viniendo con todo para acá.
Come quickly! I can't do this without you.
Fall by my hand.
Can't give up. Got to move.
Blood comes easy these days. Let's move.
More are coming. Hurry, or we will all become thralls.
Yo tengo que combatir así, corriendo como rápido puedo.
Another step forward.
Me quedo movimiento, me cago.
Your stomach drops. Your chest constricts. Your thoughts begin to splinter.
Sí, me tomé mucho tiempo.
You are found. Now you hear me. Now you yield!
Sí, tengo que tratar de ignorarlos, derribarlos como pueda, tomar mis palos, saltar.
Join me. Thrall.
Tiene mucha vida para que pueda darme tiempo de matarlos, creo. atrás quedó. Yo me acuerdo con eso. No me haya habido un quick save ahí.
I was supposed to sacrifice myself to stop the abs. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but that, as luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves.
Okay,
Already. We get along quite well, I think.
The gate to place him in a position of such. If the time comes and I can stay one move ahead of him, I'll take his place before his blood can. After 200 years of shit, if we track down my old comrades, the other spawn, we may discover more.
No traps, please. Here goes nothing.
If all we together will liberate them from that parasite. But
We're under attack. Help me.
This way.
Let me go. Ese ataque tiene eso.
Swift and lethal. Got to keep fighting. On I go. Time to strike. Victory awaits. Swiftly.
Die, you limpid harborer!
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
We'll do it my way. On the way.
Fuck. ¿Eso es malo?
I will ascend.
Lo mataron, me cago. No puedo hacer que haga Steal por el puto hecho de que va a perder vida hacia el turno y se va a Steal. ¡Qué paja! Tiene que llegarme con golpe. Su capacidad de daño sin Steal. Okay.
Keep guessing.
Okay. Tiene 3 ataques.
Got to press on.
Una pareja.
No time to waste.
Fuck. Creo que se pueda reparar.
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Time to strike.
Come quickly. I can't do this without you.
In Veniam Via, my faith will protect me.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Cero.
A better position.
Y te sacaré el contraataque.
More are coming. Hurry, or we will all become thralls.
Where do I go from here?
Cada palo estamos. Okay. La corona.
That thing's not going to hold together much longer.
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
Vamos a descansar corto.
Don't touch me.
Oh. Ah, this.
Just like old times.
Need to keep focused. Keeping low. My faith protects me.
Come on, can't stay idle. Can't slow down.
Let's have some courage. Can you feel death's cold grip?
It's not over. Come to the skull. hold them back alone.
Don't mind if I do.
It's not over. Come to the skull. I need you. Now.
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger.
Another tentacled freak. What in the hells is this?
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams.
La perfección, Erika.
Help me.
¿Será que toma una forma de lo que vos elegís? Bueno, puede ser la forma villana legítima.
You saved a child from a viper, back in the Druid's Grove. You saved the Asima Night Soul from her soul cage. You let me live last time you were here, though it brought Blackheath's wrath upon you. Your continued existence as yourself, and not a mind flayer, should be all the proof you need. Now, help me. The God. Destroy the God. They prevent me from subduing their master. Do it now! Together, we can turn the tide.
No, por ahora no puedo hacer ayuda rápido.
It's right. Quickly. Let's find some prey.
cantidad de acciones que tiene.
My path be true.
Vamos a hacerlo. Vamos a separar pues ya ese ataque en área y me cago en todo. No voy a escatimar recursos en nada. Tienen una buena cantidad de destreza, de tirada de destreza. Ya tengo una idea. Muy lejos.
Ready.
Destroy the oligarch.
I'm we one, bitch.
With finesse, what can we rescue?
Pero el caso normal por eso, no importa.
It's right. Let's have a little fun.
For Orpheus! Attacker!
Me arriesgo. Parálisis. animalito?
I must regain control of the Githyanki prince.
¿Qué me toqué? Desventaja, no. ¿Puedo por acá? Puedo. Sí. ¿Cómo que 0 daño?
Subdue the Githyanki quickly.
Ok, no puse como pensé esta cosa.
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
It's obscene to owe my life to a damned geich. No more lies, no more tricks. I will have answers!
You may call me the Emperor. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now.
I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them. Rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become. We fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself.
Orpheus? Impossible. He was slain by Justil Kithrak himself.
Quite possible, I assure you. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus' mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus' mother left, a usurper took her place. Blackith declared herself Queen of the Githyanki. Blackith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control. Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him, in defiance of their teachings. Blackith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive.
I don't understand. The histories claim the prince was burned to ash in the skies.
Your histories are fabrications. The prince was not killed. As you can very well see, he was imprisoned. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blackith will be finished. No. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the astral prism. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt it change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found Orpheus. I realized what the prison was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You. moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him, and in so doing, he would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion, a pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a illithid, a sworn enemy, just like me. I appreciate that, but this is what I am. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. When I first escaped the Elder Brain, I searched for a new vessel, but the longer I inhabited this one, the more it grew on me. I realized that returning to my former self would only impose limitations. Any advantage I could gain by restoring my original appearance, I already had to hand in the form of magic, and that humanoid shape you've come to know. As an illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change. I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you. You will be able to do things you never thought were possible. There will be physical alterations, of course, but only partial. You will retain most of your current form, and you will soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss. The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you, as I told you before. Two, why would I? You have done well with the limited form you have, but you would do far better as an illithid. So, do you wish to evolve or not?
Even as you say the words, you feel a lurch of disappointment. Your mind bristles with illithid potential. How could you be so cruel as to deny yourself what you want most in the world?
I felt that. It's your nature. You cannot fight it. So embrace it. It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
A wave of disappointment, stronger than any you've ever felt. And then, stillness. You've resisted your illithid instincts. For now.
You are not ready yet. Keep hold of it then, until you are. It has enough vitality to further your evolution, and your allies. Perhaps you will be more inclined to try it when you see more of what our enemy can do. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The Brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the Brain, and bring it under our control.
Is that useful. Something good here, I hope. Let's have a look.
There is nothing further I can do for you.
The orb hums with cerebral magic, permeable but impenetrable. Within it, the Githyanki prince is as silent as a corpse, but for the murmur of his powers being siphoned away.
Keep a blade close.
This character does not wish to consume tadpoles.
Look in the head.
Do you mind?
Shouldn't really step. I'll take that.
No es que nada, ¿no? A ver.
What's inside?
is work to do.
Moving in. Just what I need.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our Geich slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the Archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen. Yes. Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle, or so the Varshes teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant Illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps. The seed and the sower. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way. What about him? The historical slates describe Orpheus as a fearsome, terrible creature, powerful beyond measure, and enthralled by the Geich. So mad with power, he'd smash through the Githyanki Empire and deliver the shards to his Illithid masters. And glowing with such psionic force that he and his red dragon blazed a trail through the skies. A lethal comet careening towards my people. Lies, of course. Vlaakith spread a false image of Orpheus as monstrous betrayer, and her knights as the butchers who sliced him through. She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, it could shatter her reign. Orpheus's honor guard, loyal to the end. Trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their noble prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. They see us as Geich, tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall. I regret their deaths, but I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son.
¿Está inconsciente?
The Emperor may be loathsome, but it's right. Orpheus can disrupt a Geich hive mind. A talent like that makes the Prince a powerful shield and a powerful weapon. Why destroy a weapon like that, when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself? A weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't pointed at you. The means of Vlaakith's own end has been ripped away from her. Better to have Orpheus killed than to risk his escape. Better to risk the rise of Illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves. Very well.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something?
No hay nadie.
So, we owe our lack of tentacles to one of the very creatures that kidnapped us. And now it's offering us power, if we're willing to evolve. We both know what it is capable of, but I'm not touching it. I remember how it hurt when I turned into a vampire. My body writhed and warped while I was utterly helpless. The grip of death owned my heart as it beat its last. I don't want to turn into anything else. I can't do that again. I can't watch my body be taken over. I had nothing for so long. Nothing. Not even my own body. I will not give it up. Now it's mine again. Trust no one.
Bueno.
Still alive. So that's progress. Always a pleasure.
By Baldur's bones, this is a lot to take in. Let's see if I've got this right. 1, we've been carrying a mind flayer around with us this whole time. 2, it's been appearing as someone else in our dreams, cajoling us to embrace our new illithid talents. 3, the mind flayer's been siphoning a Githyanki prisoner's powers to shield us from the Absolute's voice. Did I miss anything? How could I forget? One of Baldur's Gate's most distinguished figures, a mind flayer's ally. Sensational tales, aren't they? Almost unbelievable. With a narrator so unreliable, how do we tell fact from fiction? I can't pretend I have the answer, but I know the Illithid's right about one thing. It holds our fates in its talons. Until the Absolute falls, there's no getting rid of it.
One day I'll catch a break.
Gods. A mind flayer's been getting their tentacles all over our dreams this whole time. I'm really not sure about putting any trust at all in this thing. It's already shown itself a liar. I've got my eyes on the Emperor, and Karlach doesn't blink.
No voy a mentir, si no decía la verdad, mucho caso no le íbamos a hacer. ¿Cuánto alguien acá?
Oh, quite the rug pull, eh? A mind flayer manipulating us this whole time. Such creatures are not to be trusted as a general rule, though this one does appear to have had a significant hand in our survival up to this point. At best, an ally whose motivations remain shrouded in deceit. We should be wary of what such an alliance may cost us.
Begone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
What's hiding here?
Linterna me falta.
So your confidant was a mind flayer all along. Disquieting to...
So your mysterious artifact, tamer of parasites, is only another parasite itself. How do you feel? knowing the cost of keeping your transformation at bay. I suppose there is something to that. Illithids are monstrous creatures. But in the end, they are only that. Creatures. And if it can, a parasite will keep its host fat, happy, and safe. Until it is finished feeding, at least. Am I comforting you? I am not comforting myself. Use the Emperor as it would use you. Or discard it. My days of doubting you are done.
Yo también entero. Estaba ahí.
You wish to consult me? We will need every advantage to survive the battles that are to come. And my illithid parasite has already shown its worth. If this superior tadpole is capable of unlocking my mind's full potential, it is a tempting proposition. I am surprised you have not drawn on its power yourself. I will be unstoppable. You wish to consult me?
Aquí lo tenés, quiero ver.
Your party is full. You need my expertise.
Life pulses from within. The parasite's thoughts whisper at the edge of your mind. It wants to share itself with you. It wants to be let in.
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you evolve.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens. Its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
Perhaps, once the others see what you can do, they will consider trying it for themselves.
Ma ci tieni a inventare?
In your name. You wish to consult me? A mistake. I am your most valuable asset. When you realize your mistake,
Debe
you wish to
imitar a
consult me?
Juiste mi conejillo de indias. Y guardar antes, pero ya está.
I have a lot on my mind.
We've had Still. It seems keen to be an ally in its own way. Compared to what we're up against, I'm not sure that's a bad thing. All right, some company wouldn't hurt on the road.
Tres.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves, and take their nether stones.
Former peers will be watching, no doubt. Waiting for my return. We should do what we can.
If not over, then through. Maybe I need more pockets.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum. Yenna! And my cat is Grub. He's shy. I'm not. My mum is called Emery. She went to go get some herbs for her spots. She was sick, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10 day, though.
Me agrada, me sorprende.
Wow. Thanks. My mum would like this. She's the best cook in the world. And she taught me too. I'll look for her. I think she'll probably come soon. Thanks a lot.
Now, you see the city up on the hill.
It's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more.
To go, you heartless god.
Seeing that for days.
I need a quick word.
Do you know where we're going? What kind of inn is it? Will there be feather beds?
Can't talk. I'm sorry. The little one needs all of my attention. Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
Turn back, citizen. No passage in this direction. It's bloodier than a butcher's backyard out there. Piles of dead absolutists, and a few of our own as well. The cultists assaulted the gate, armed to the teeth trying to break in. They nearly had it too, before the Steel Watch intervened. A little more than that. You'll see for yourself soon enough if you head to the city.
As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now.
Seems simple enough.
Baldur's Gate at last. We should find Sharess's caress. Voss will be waiting.
No passage this way, I'm afraid. Turn back.
Walking right now.
You're going to hire all the refugees? Just like that? Of course. Cleaning, cooking. If my friend tries to get you to invest, kindly turn her down. She doesn't need the encouragement. I'm not asking for more. If I hire the refugees, then I get cheap labor and they get coin. It's a good deal for everyone.
Oh, yeah. Gonna get your dogs to butcher my wife and kid, are you?
You're going to hire all
Not what I meant, but if you do insist on continuing to be difficult...
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these squatters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
I don't see why I should be explaining myself. It's my property. They are on it, unlawfully.
Look, we needed somewhere to live. This place was empty and it had walls. I've got children for tears' sake.
My point exactly.
They're like kobolds. You let one in and soon the place will be crawling with them. I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my home! Either they leave, or I'll make them.
Complicado, lógico. No llego. Un intento más. Un intento más. Ah, no llega ni en pedo. Ah, fuck, debería conseguir mucha inspiración en adelante. Sí. No, reforcé, pero bueno.
Fine, fine. They can stay. Just don't blame me when they turn on you like the mongrels they are.
I respect your hustle, sweetheart, but it won't work on me. You've stepped on the guild's toes, and we'd like a little something to make it better.
The Guild, a loose coalition unifying every criminal outfit in the city under one collective rule, from cut purses to contract killers.
I'd say you'll live to regret it, but honestly, I'm not so sure you'd live.
Are you sure about that? Checo todo esto de amigos. Take two. Me sería muy gracioso hacer esto. Sí, te quiero. Ya lo voy a usar de eso. Me pegaste en la pierna, no en la cara.
That was a mistake on your part, sweetie. A mistake the Guild will hear about. Come on, boys. We've got places to be.
Tengo curiosidad. ¿Qué pasaba si te intimidaba?
What do you get out of this?
¿Qué pasaba? Pegarle una piña. Ah, pero sí, no hay que tratar con esa gente. Lo de Mirkul, no. Pues hay que ver si lo cree. Lo segundo es más creíble.
I'd say you'll live to regret it, but honestly, I'm not so sure you'd live.
Ah, es complicada. Ah.
You know, this was fun to begin with, but now I'm getting bored. Boys, how about a bit of the Rivington Rat's famous hospitality for our friend here?
Eso lo puedo cagar a palo. No, estaba feliz con la piña, porque igual quiero saber qué pasa. No pienso jugar todo el juego, ¿no? Hasta este capítulo para averiguar qué pasa. Ah.
I'd say you'll live to regret it, but
¿Cómo se
honestly, I'm not so sure you'd live.
¿En serio? Es mucho más creíble. Por que me lo dices, pensé que es verso.
You're serious. Let's forget this unpleasantness ever happened. Come on, boys. We've got places to be.
¿Te lo creyó? Y la verdad pensé que no iba a ceder. Sí, que sí.
Time to press ahead.
Puede que te voy a tratar con ellos en el futuro, lamentablemente.
Better to be within its walls than without, Martha. Not quite sure why you stood up for us like that, but I won't say I'm not grateful. Thanks. And may Torm keep you. Same way lots of us did. Trying to get away from the army of the Absolute.
Okay.
If you had the chance to put a roof over your family's heads after being on the run for Torm knows how long, wouldn't you? We will stay. For now. I just hope he doesn't pay anyone else to come sniffing round. Thank you. And may Torm keep you. You're the first person in this city to have our backs. Thank you. Really.
Good thing you sorted that out. I was this close to chucking a knife right between that trollop's eyes.
I was sure we were about to be evicted.
I don't know if the children could cope with being homeless again.
Something over there.
Oh. Y puedo robar tranquilo de acá.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
To threaten the children.
She's a brave girl. We'll get through this. Here we stand a chance.
Keep your distance, darling. Simple.
Never a dull moment. What do we have here?
Traps. How considerate.
What comes now?
Keeping my head down. And enjoy.
Oh.
With every breath, a purpose.
Dole, me cago. Espera. Hay percepciones de ese estilo. ¿Una emboscada?
Let's have some fun. Gently.
sé, generalmente una emboscada, unas tiradas de ese estilo cuando llega una emboscada.
Traps. How considerate. Traps. How considerate. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. A little souvenir.
Bit of caution never hurt. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Let's get in and out. Beware. This place.
Now what? Step carefully.
What to do? Breathe deep and move.
Really? Now?
Trap.
¿Cuánto te tira de percepción hasta el otro tiempo? Más 9 y estaba fallando, mierda.
It's big, but still young. Heavens help the hunter if its mother caught them. With ease. Leave no trace. I wonder, is that? No. An ordinary lamp. Pity. Stepping softly.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Checking Arthur's donations. Looks like his generosity is compromised. An ordinary lamp. Not a trace of magic on it. Carefully now. I'm sure this toy will be finished soon if they bear with it. Have to keep going.
Best avoid that trap.
What is it?
Best avoid that trap.
Silent as the grave.
Don't mind me.
I don't think the children could cope with being homeless again.
cursed to put my hands on everything.
Now we don't have to leave. I'm gonna build a big house for all the rats. It's gonna be really fancy. You'll see.
Careful, I bite. Hardly a challenge.
Still breathing, despite everything. Another step forward.
Better to be within its walls than without one. At least here we shall be confident. Good God. I was sure we were about to be evicted.
To threaten us. To threaten the children. Cinta was trembling.
Think about it. They're stuck here with no coin and nothing to do.
Very well.
Do try the grass, should it take your fancy. Such sweetness should be shared.
If I was a Sharan lookout, this is the sort of place I'd wait around.
We pay taxes for you to protect us, not these intruders!
I'm paid to take down troublemakers, so don't make trouble.
Creo que para por ahí. Me está agarrando sueño. Oh, que descansen. Oh, oh, tuve la cámara clavada por... Oh, ya sabe cuántas horas. Esta madre, mucha está. Bueno, no hay de otra.